Holy shit, that hurt.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
Love you. A bit heavier. Can't see. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna help the game out. I'm gonna keep my bandana on. But yeah, okay, yep, I think I might play in this view for the rest of the game, or for a bit until we get better clothes. Of course I can't. This isn't music. That's pissed me off. I'm pretty sure I have music set to settings. Audio. Yeah. I get this is the radio.
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of a mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
Love you. Sorry,
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Dalla, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
Going up here, cut apart. I want some answers.
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skinvelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
Oh, yeah. All out.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein.
No.
Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? Why, the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
Aww. So close.
What? What is it doing? Did we institute electroshock? Or is it excreting?
Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense! Lobotomites can't comprehend us!
8, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak?
God, I love New Vegas. New Vegas' only downfall, even if I hate Dead Money is still interesting. The fucking Lonesome Road is just a slog. Just this, ugh. But it's like, it's just 1 out of 4. And then 3 isn't that bad either. This is so pissy that 4 only got 2, like, actual DLCs. And then the other ones, like, no, like, they were, like, not even worth it, honestly. Like the robot one, or the robot one. The both, because I didn't feel like built in a shelter.
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. It's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick?
Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
As you do.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled this skin envelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us.
Then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to...
Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us.
It can only be...
If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine. Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
Alright.
Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone,
Can you make your own
where
robots?
no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius, and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? 8, I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
Why do I feel so odd and heavy?
We removed your brain. Yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience.
And you lost
Brain
it.
extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Brain is perk. Head can no longer get crippled.
Yeah, 8, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the,
The Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that.
Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
but I heard all over.
That is my responsibility. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
Heartless. Cannot be poisoned. Filters. Artificial blood. Oh, cool. Huh.
Oh, wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Huh. Nice.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
What do you want, boo-boo butt? Come on, buddy. Don't keep going outside. It's raining. You keep getting wet.
That autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush. That is the sound of flushing.
By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
But I don't know much science.
Yes, it is our only chance. A desperate plan that came to us after Mobius's first broadcast. Maybe, just maybe, if we reclaim these buried technologies, we can put an end to Mobius and the horrors spawning from the Forbidden Zone. The plan was very complicated. We are still calculating how it would work if it succeeded. That is our part of the plan.
Okay.
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us. Nonsense. This place is no more dangerous than a nuclear detonation site. Our technology is no more lethal than an overcharged Tesla cannon. The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly. Our intentions exactly. The important thing is you rush quickly through this task so as not to waste our time. Do not get curious, or you will end up like the cat of Schrödinger.
We feared you would be
Either
tempted
dead or
to
alive.
explore Big Mountain Crater and examine the many amazing non-mandatory research labs that lie off your designated path. The many such optional explorations are discouraged. Work hurriedly as if you have blinders on, and leave curiosities and items of interest alone.
So many sciences and developments. Pass them by. Let impatience and the desire to simply finish, to end it all quickly and carelessly guide you.
Right you are, 8. In our test results, we'll make a note about how quickly you ran our maze. Nobel Challenge.
After all, there will be plenty of time afterward to partake of the experiments once our bidding is done.
Ah, that is correct. You must walk upon your many penised feet. Much slower than our advanced hovering robotical frames.
The little teddy bear could always run right into the pylon perimeter on its thick, turgid feet, returning it to us quickly and directly.
Pylon? What pylon? Perimeter?
The radar fence that surrounds the Big Mountain Crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously by your deadened perceptions.
So I can't leave.
Oh. Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module. It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh my god.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun, getting it warmed up. Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. Ooh. All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I've thoroughly removed all Robco Termlink code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
What did it say? Spit lead? What, like pencils?
Oh, I think it wants a combustion pistol.
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns kill. Leave big open holes in you that are like sores, but worse.
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given the teddy bear a lethal sonic death ray, filled with his sonic ejaculate and sterilized by my soft oohing. Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
If we're going to bring the Socratic method into it, fine. Give the Loboto bear a combustion gun. Burroughs, don't you have something like that?
Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns... Wait, I said that already. Yes, I have the Cyberdog gun, with the little floppy metal ears and the curious nose sensor. Here.
Fine. Done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to hump my chassis. Anything else, lobotomite?
No. Oh, really?
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do. Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case?
Thank you. Yep.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar is slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No! That would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
Eight says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there. With my teddy bears, and it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic, combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free, has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims. I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick the thing's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need. Oh?
Fine. It's not going to help. That chip will probably refuse them anyway, as stuck up as it is.
Aww. Damn.
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go.
Oh, fine.
Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
Okay, is this over here?
Have you come for hello? Oh, I'll give you a hello.
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in think tank. It's... Oh? Oh, yes. I'm not going to bother correcting you. At least you got the doctor part correct. I can be grateful for that, at least. Stop the presses! Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Robco tech on your arm? It is! What's your agenda bringing that in here? How dare you bring Robco tech in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Oh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain can make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco. Worry about House? Why would I do that? Hope he died alone in a dingy room, streaming his last remaining bodily fluids into jars. And him and his dirty girdle bots. Don't even get me started on those filthy biological catcher's mitts. Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept the mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple. Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after colostodiuretics. Okay, so my name isn't O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number.
Ooh. Wait a minute. think I can do this. Give me a second.
Until Yes, thank you. Zero. I am zero. How hard is that? A narrow, thin zero. Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
Ooh. I don't know if I can... I don't know if I... Is there any way of raising my intelligence? These don't stack, do they? Anything that can raise my intelligence? Owie, 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 cat, ow, ow. Okay. Oh, shit. That is annoying.
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination. Yes, yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming the words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each muscle and the tongue, like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's mouthal cavity. What? Nonsense. What? What are you doing? Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography? Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue. Perhaps there is value in what you say. I did so enjoy breathing once, long ago. Would you? I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits. If you're ready, let me rate. Ooh, purple, purple, ooh, bloop, 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 purple, bloop, bloop. Whew, last little bit there. Thank you, lobotomite. Please,
Do we have
you
sex?
must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little... Until...
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them. Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain. I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field, first chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs. Dr. Mobius was not the horrifying creature you saw upon the screen, twisted by science. He was once one of us, a friend. He researched in directions contrary to the think tank. Brains, 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 always about the brains. So we exiled him. He says he left of his own volition, but that was to save him the embarrassment. Now, Dr. O is certain of his findings, and no one else in the think tank is willing to test the results. Loss of brainial power. Terrifying. O has said on many occasions his inability to comprehend Mobius's robo-schematics is because of repeated robo-scorpion stings.
Okay.
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe. Yes, animal. Hormones. Mother.
Yeah, somehow raise my intelligence.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the sink. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir? Indubitably, sir, but it is with a great lugubriousness that I must disclose that my
Lugubriousness?
program has installed only the masculine honorific, sir. Moreover, they neglected to enclose a parameter by which said honorific might be omitted altogether. Over my most strenuous of remonstrances, sir. In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide, sir, with direct access to the commissary. Any goods Sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile. Very good.
Weapons, Scientist Glove, Sonic Emitter Revelation. Kinda want it. Oh! +1 intelligence! Oh, right away. Setbacks. I need to see what ammo I need. Oops. Oh well. Yes. $10 the governor ones.
What?
Here, draw a slash through it.
Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something? That's brilliant.
Yeah.
I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion.
Yeah.
Eventually. Oh, who am I deceiving? I never would have figured that out. I can't figure anything out.
Oh, don't say that.
I'm useless.
That's not true. And that's what makes you truly a zero.
Exactly. At least the old name was indisputable. O is more like surprise. Oh, look what I stepped in.
Well, there's power in zero. Reduce anything applied against it to zero.
Well, of course it does. That's the most lethal of mathematics. That's pretty cool, actually. Destroyer of numbers.
Oh,
I already wreck every robot I study. Why not basic arithmetic? I like your solution. With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. The biggest zero in all the think tank. They won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle. Thanks. Talking to you, it really helped unclog some frustration. Talking. What a primitive form of thought kicking. You know, hearing my name said like that, it really de-reses my screens. As for discoveries, well, of course. You know what? I'm not... If you could just hold on to that for me until, well...
Hey.
Until our... Ah.
Okay, well, we situated him. So what does my quest do now? Find all the things. Okay. I knew that. I mean, there's... I think I'm already at 100 speech. Okay, so map. Okay. Might as well hunt down the stuff first before we do anything.
Intruder, you will not escape the eyes of my robo-scorpions or their pincers.
Okay. Cyberdog. Oh, it takes the same bullets that the my gun has. That's not cool. Oh, nice. Why isn't Eglinton's? I'll pick it up for Vanessa. You don't know. Double button choke. Winchester. I don't really want anything. I just want to make sure I'm going the right way, though. It looks like it's in the ditch, but I'm not entirely sure. So I would rather find some stuff, like, in this area first. Also, like, I don't know if I want to zoom out, because, like... I mean, I don't technically do this on anymore, honestly. I just need it for the... Let's discover this because it'd probably be the... Yep, X8. Let's just discover it first. God. Oh. Hello?
Klein, as useless as the... Well, except as an example of an object that uselessly tries to fulfill its purpose.
That's fine. That's fine. Isn't this ditch over here? Oh my god, this place is a godsend. Okay, so okay, health regenerator, one endurance. So let me just. Where is it? Where did it come? it's gonna be a godsend, apparently. Even though I'm not really good with, okay, I got the auto dock. What's over here? Cosmetic enhancements. Quick tape. Coffee mug. Coffee mug. Oh, yes. Sierra Madre. Oh! I heard one of the executive mentions that whether the Sinclair knew it or not, the Sierra Madre would be a test site for the auto dock and toxic research. Oh, the mist and the repairing of the person's throat to make them sound like someone else. That's cool. Talk about the Sierra Madre here. Can I not go here? Implants, okay. Oh my god, so many fucking cigarette packs. Look at all the ciggies. Oh, my addiction. My addiction's never going away. I think the majority of my weight is my fucking cigarettes. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. I think I'm too loud for Oliver. I can't go in there though. That's sad.
Useless as the bottle of the same name. Well, except as an example of an object that uselessly tries to fulfill its purpose.
The one on the right. If I run the robots, then take out the fucking thing again. X6 twist. What the fuck is that? Flamer? Oh. Flamer. Human flesh. So I lost my hair, but I got a little circling around my head. That's cool. It's like health regeneration too. My hand hurts. What's the matter, buddy? What? What is Wild Wasteland Bay? Oh, I did not want to do that. I want to see what's in this footlocker. I think this might be on top of the mountain, which in case I might have to fast travel back to walk there again. Well, we'll see. There's no Robo Scorpions over here yet.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Ah! Oh shit. These things are every fucking where. Ow. Ow. Everything hurts. Everything hurts. Patient 0. Does that mean... Ow.
Pain is just weakness leaving the body. How do you like that, you mother-loving commie?
I'm not, though. I'm not. I need...
I have a personal message for you from Uncle Sam.
However... Buddy, what do you want? Ow! You motherfucker! I hate you sometimes! You try to ignore me to start scratching up your fucking leg! big empty. Look, my brain. I saw movement. I probably got here by fast travel. Oh well. Hindsight and all that. I just wanted to get the fast travel.
Dr. Mobius, surrender yourself. You cannot win despite the fact that the odds are heavily in your favor.
Light switch. Sorry. I need my cigarettes, apparently. With a little radiation. Am I right? Really?
Believe me when I say I'm not enjoying this.
Huh? Sarah will just punch people, huh? glove. Duplox. Any other things I need to grab from here? Wait, then there's a thing around here, right? Oh, that's adorable. Let's kill it. Alright, let's... I know I can just hit better with Lucky. Sorry, I had to put you down, Stripe. Egg timer. Gabe's. I think my cat wants back in now. Can't wait if I hear him now. Oh, it's you! I just let him out! Do I need anything from here? Like, any quests while I'm still here? Okay. How do we get out? I need to stop picking up more cigarettes. I know I have a problem, but I have enough cigarettes to probably last me the entire fucking game, if I'm being perfectly honest at this point. I have so many revolvers. And do I have boots on? I can't tell.
Want to see Daddy's new shoes?
Swanky.
They got special foam thing.
Like, how do they feel? Well, can you walk better with them on?
Engage hostile target.
There's another quest up here. I guess while I'm here, I might as well fucking complete this quest, huh? No reason to come back again.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing.
Yeah, but
to
like...
fear. This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol. Do not be alarmed. Order will be restored soon. Please stand by.
Where are you? There you are. So those little things take the place of my my glasses. Also makes me bald. Bald. There we go. I like having excess ammo for this weapon. No, I have enough cigarettes. No, I have enough cigarettes, damn it. But I do know where to... I do know where to grab cigarettes now. Huh. Let's come to the big empty.
Trying to steal the H2 transmitter array antenna, are you? You won't succeed. Not if my lethal robo-scorpions have any say in the matter.
I mean, looks like we got away with it. Can't get away because there's... The scorpion right there is... It's gonna make it very hard to fucking fast travel away.
Time for violence.
Okay.
Robo-scorpion! Well done, Lobotomite. Soon the technologies will be safe. Intruder! Return what you have stolen from X2!
No, you're a dick, and just turn my leg. Where's that sonic ray? I'm gonna have to... Okay, so do I not have enough range? Alright, so I might have a problem. I'll do a super stim pack and a couple of normal stim packs. Because they're fucking up my day, right? And I can't seem to do anything about it. That's very irritating, if I'm being perfectly honest. But hey, this is taking me to a thing that I need. look like Enclave. Neat! Where is the thing I need? I don't see it anywhere. Oh, in the cave. Really? Fine. Oh, hi there, bud. I don't understand what the... Huh. The toaster. Also, ow. Huh. I was already in Big Hagen Village. You guys could just tell me the thing was here while it's still here? Ugh. That's annoying. Okay, is that a mug? It is. enough cigarettes. I don't have a problem. Is there something downstairs? Again. I just wanted to do all the sync stuff beforehand. I remember the Robo Scorpions being a pain in the dick, but not this badly. Ow, pissed. Big iron on my hip. Looks so evil over there. That's for the forbidden zone. Zone. Hazmat training grounds. I eventually guess I need hazmat to go in there. That's fine. Over there? That thing? That thing over there? Well, that's not equivalent. That kind of sucked. Securitron deconstruction. Ow, 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 you piece of fucking shit bags. You know, having a fucking ranged weapon, having awfully close to people to fucking be able to kill them. It's probably because I took fast shot, isn't it? It's on this truck, isn't it? It looks like it's on this truck. Where on this truck, though? I'm gonna just assume that my guns are gonna work, and let's do this. It's not working. So lost my doctor bags, which sucks. Where is this thing? Is it underneath the truck? Oh god. Ugh. It's rain Perry? Probably, maybe. Oh, Action Girl 2. I certainly should do the robotics expert, shouldn't I, for this one? Additional 25%. Alertness. Alright, so what am I missing here? Oh, it's right there. That's stupid.
Might I be of service, sir? Regrettably... Indeed, sir. Though if Sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform, sir, that most had been off... If Sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that Sir is better off without them. However, if Sir is determined to inflict upon Sir's self their dubious service... Tragically, the core... In...
Oh, yeah, baby. Feels good to be online again. Yeah, all circuits online, ready to receive your seed. Ah, yeah, baby. Just slip it in there. All the way down in that dark, moist earth. Launching interface. I'm so good, I might seed you just by looking at you. Well, hello. Still...
I can make my own cigarettes. Oh shit, I didn't know that. Oh damn. Oh, it doesn't matter. The sink.
Oh, God, look at you. You're filthy.
Oh,
I
yes,
suppose
I am.
you'll want to clean up then? You can have as much as you like. Just, please don't put your lips on the faucet. It's so unsanitary. You've been working with that biological research station, haven't you? I suppose you'll want to... Oh, it's just so unsanitary. Do you know how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter of dirt? 70, 100, gajillion.
Gajillion.
Would you want that getting washed down your gullet day in and day out? I didn't think so.
Hi. What are you doing, buddy? Just looking at me? Staring at me? Let me get up.
Oh, I'd love... You'd have to find a replacement. Come.
Okay.
Ah, good day, citizen. Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition. Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life. All those books from before the war, full of seditious, treasonous, complicated thoughts. Just dump them in and lickety-split. I'll have them pulped, scrubbed clean, and pressed out again clean and white and sedition-free.
You do anything but...
What good is eradicating sedition if the malcontents have ready access to the means to make more, citizen? I can also process pencils and clipboards. Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? Pencil processors offline? Apologies, citizen. It seems traitors have absconded with that module. If you can find a backup copy of the module, I will happily eradicate your ability to create seditious literature. Won't...
Well, how about that? Old Autodoc's back online. Well, alright, come here, let's have a look at you. Well, you ain't the fittest horse that ever ran a race, but you don't appear in immediate danger of keeling over. I can patch you up if you want. Well, firstly, I would say providing wholeness of the body is service enough, but if you must know, I'm also programmed with cosmetical subroutines. Diagnostics says they're offline at the moment, though. Something about corrupted data files and all manner of such foolishness. If you want a haircut or a nose job that won't leave you looking like a ghoul with alopecia, you'll have to find replacement discs for them. Also, and I won't swear to this, but I recollect at some point having a few implant installation modules. Can't speak to where they got to, though. Concerned about the state of your mind, are you? Well, such things ain't my specialty, but I'm happy to tender my opinion as to your mental health. I should make you aware that the benefits of such a procedure are exclusive. That is, this only works once. Now, are you sure this is what you want?
What was it? That probably resets everything.
What? You require some additional...
Swap body parts, install implants, install implants. Cazor damage. Okay.
Oh my! Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal.
It's not often I mean a light switch with the brains and the beauty.
Oh, well, that's very sweet of you. Maybe one of these nights we can discuss theorems. Me too. Hope you can keep up. I work pretty fast. Here, something for you to brush up on. Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition. We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability. Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time measuring it. As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data from that study has gone missing. You'll have to find a backup if... How can I illuminate you?
I am online once again! Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom! You should be afraid! I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night! Not just murder! I tear them apart and render them down to their base components! Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like. Well, what have we got here? Another innocent little toaster. Come here. I won't hurt you. Ha! Gotcha! Oh yes, the sweet smell of spilled electric guts. The sparking diodes. I fucking live for this! Yes! Soon I will... What? It did?
Yeah, a couple of centuries ago, in fact.
Really? Well, fuck! That really puts a damper on the toaster's mood. Oh well. No use crying over spilled Armageddon. Where was I? Oh right. Soon the world... You want some weapon schematics? I can show you some fucking weapon. Oh, baby. That is a thing of fucking beauty. Give it here. There you go. Have fun. Like I...
Okay.
Ooh, yeah, dig that sweet music. Damn, it's good to be back online. Dig, I'm an acoustical wizard, kid. Old Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon designs. Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo. Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you? Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here and bring me some sound samples and I'll make that baby sing. Or... Right on, baby. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound. Right on.
That was a nice little, cat nap. How long was I out? Oh, you. I bet you say that to all the light switches.
I do, actually. Only the sexy ones.
Now I know you're flirting with me. And it's working. Why don't you take this to remember me by? Oh, her. Trust me, sweetie, you're better off not thinking about that frigid little ice queen. That bitch. She thinks she's so much better than everybody just because her processors are bigger. Ooh, she makes me so mad.
Hey, sorry.
Sure thing, sweetie. I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot, what was it? Oh yeah, lightning. No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human. Oh, it was super exciting. It turns out that some pretty colored lights can make you way better at talking to people.
Oh.
Oh, you...
You! Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any mugs?
Oh, hi. Yes.
Oh, sweet fulfillment! I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can.
I'm over encumbered. Oh, there's shit on top of that. Oh, hi there, bud. Really? Whee. Okay. The radio on? I thought I heard something. Did you see it? It's in this building, it seems like. I probably need to do my addiction.
What's the matter?
Right.
You pansy ass pink. Yo, getting tired?
God damn it. think we're just gonna ignore... Oh, there is a lot of things here. Very accurate things. Wait, what? Did I not grab something? Transmitter, what the fuck? Did I not? I picked it up. Is there another thing there? Did I miss something? Ah, Jesus, fuck!
Last longer.
Alright, it tells me to go back out now. And it tells me to go back inside. I'm very confused. Like... Dick. What am I missing? I thought I picked it up. It tells me to go back inside, and it tells me to go back outside. I'm so confuzzled. It's on top of the fucking thing? What does it want from me? I feel like it wants me to go on top of the thing. Can I get on top of the thing? I think Elijah's thing. Look at that.
Stop it!
Oh my god, this is astronomically stupid. Oh my god. I got that power armor training. Centrons? I don't know. Oh no. Oh, ghouls. Oh god. You throw those? As I keep, please back up. I did not appreciate you, I do not appreciate you phasing into me. That is something I do not want in my life. Ugh.
Threat analysis. Yellow. Scanning for hostiles. No hostiles detected.
Yep, sure isn't. Right. What's this? I assume traction is gonna. Oh. Open the locker. Thank you. Come on.
Do not attempt.
I'm tempted. It's fine. Everything's fine. Is there a reason why you did this game? I am.
Law-abiding citizens, please leave the area. Step into the open and identify. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Do I?
Scanning for hostiles.
Maybe more ammo? Oh, hard. No, a little more. There we go. Thank you. boxes. Big mountain boxes. Okay, that's it. I'll leave walk here. Okay. You're addicted to tobacco. I thought I was already addicted to tobacco. I'm being perfectly... Hello?
Attention, Big Mountain! There's a 95% chance of clear skies interrupted with artillery fire.
Okay, no, that's fine. That's less fine, that's less fine. That is super not fine. Okay, fucking fuck! Am I allowed to shoot my gun? Fucking shoot the gun! Jesus fuck! 95% chance to shoot, but to miss 100% of the time! Oh my fucking god. Super stem. Fucking Jesus Christ. Fuck this game. Holy shit. Oh no. Get the prototype stuff, security terminal. Nice gloves. There's the boots. That's the chest plate. I don't think I need the script anymore.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today? Stimpack reserves, minimal.
Sure is.
Painkiller reserves, critical. Oh, the pain. Data collection array online. Please use the terminal below to begin user synchronization.
I am confused. What in here do I need to grab? still in here? Oh, there's one that's still in here. Okay. So one way over there, okay, and another way over there. Okay, so guess we should do this, huh? While we're here, well, might as well.
This is the basic stealth test. The robots will be looking for us, but we won't let them find us.
Let's post it.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.1. Boot damping sensors online.
X-13 breached? No.
Oh shit.
Even that stealth suit won't hide you from my robo-scorpion army. Sting the intruder, my pets. Sting them until they are stupid.
Mean robot bugs. Mean robot bugs.
Match for science.
Technically, it's impossible to overdose on painkillers. This one looks pretty tough.
We still have shit in here.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
I can care less about energy weapons. But it's gonna make this playthrough a little hard. This DLC a little harder, but it's fine.
Ready, steady, fight.
Might have been a blip. Are you sure you scanned something? All right, everyone, calm down. Might have been a blip.
Game over.
Oh, God.
This is the advanced test. Watch out for laser tripwires. They'll ruin our day.
Alright, so... keep seeing something out of the corner of my eye, I don't like it.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Wait,
Too bad. We
what
were spotted
saw
by
me?
robots. If you go back to the terminal to restart the test, I won't mess up again.
What saw me?
I'm not supposed to give hints, but maybe you can disable the tripwires.
That's fine. Okay. Okay.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.2. Oral subnet online. This is the expert stealth test. If you thought the lasers were bad, wait till you see the proximity mines.
Oh, goody. Screen's locked too, huh? shit. I don't see any proximity mines. I don't see any proximity mines. Medics were off. I don't see any mines except for the one over there. I don't.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.3. Torso fitment synced to user's physiology.
Hello, ma'am.
Okay, so we're all done here, right? Let me kind of my wait, is there another one? There's another one? What the fuck? Really? Which one?
This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
I don't see where. I don't.
Too bad. We triggered a mine. If you go back to the terminal to restart the test, I'll do better next time.
I do not know where it is.
This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up. Maybe we can disable the mines quickly, or find another way past. I'm sure you know best. This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up. Maybe we can disable the mines quickly, or find another way past. I'm sure you know best. This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up. Too bad. We were spotted by robots. If you go back to the terminal to restart the test, I won't mess up again. This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
Around? sneak, trying to sneak, trying to sneak, trying to sneak. Oh, shit.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.4. Impulse accelerator online.
Okay. Let's do more for those things. But I guess I'm just gonna keep this on, cause why the fuck not? More Robo Scorpions.
Take this, they will help. This one looks pretty tough.
Oh. Okay.
Fighting over.
Do you have like any med kits around here, please? Yeah, radiated sunset. Jesus.
Time to fight.
Christ almighty. The giant one's gonna be a pain in my dick. Why are you like being stun locked?
Fighting over.
Christ. Hey. How much more? I guess there's more outside.
The lobotomite has retrieved two, count them, two of the three technologies.
This one looks pretty tough.
Yeah, get out of here. From me, think again.
I'm just gonna dip, and dip-a-doo-doo all day. That's lucky, thank you. Okay. Can you please shoot it? That is amazing. That was spectacular. Oh. Oh, yep, I see you guys. 95 chance to hit. my god, fuck off! Why are there so many? How am I missing? I have nothing left! I have nothing left! Damage resistance, fancy snacks. I have nothing left.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Fuck off! There's so many! I can't get away.
We're out of stim packs.
Thanks.
The lobotomite has retrieved count them, two of the three technologies.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Stealth suit will keep you hidden from me. Think again.
Oh my god.
Go, my minion. Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius.
Fucking shoot your goddamn gun!
You won't escape me. Destroy this one, I'll make more.
Can I please be fucked? You fuck off now. Can I? Okay. There's no one around. There's no one around. There's no one around. Okay, let's go back to the fucking. Let's go back to the fucking base. Base. Yes. God, yes. Fuck, yes. God, yes.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too. Fighting over.
Might I be of service, sir? Very.
How much caps do I have? That's all the caps I have? I thought I had a fuck ton of caps. Okay, whatever. I don't know, man.
Might I be of service, sir? Very.
You require some additional services?
Oh, I want that thingy. Bonus HP from food? Oh. 20,000, okay. Maybe. Okay. Holy shit.
The commies have eyes everywhere, citizen. And that means they're not just commies.
I need health packs desperately. Alright, which one's closer? The one on the left.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, what? These stealth are over there. Why are there so many fucking stealth boys? thank you. Holy shit. Well, not great. You stay behind that door. Fuck you. Eggs. Okay, fungus. Oh. Oh, samples. Alright, so where's the thing I want? Yeah, I'm not that curious. I'm not. I'm not really not. Well, but it will come back and buy upgrades after I clean out the casinos. Ow. Why do I hear Castadors? Oh, because I see a Castador. Oh my fucking god, you're really shitting me? You're fucking shitting me. That is sexy as hell.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Yeah, no, I know that. Thanks. Thanks, bud. I fucking love bats!
No more stim.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Hey, how about... And...
Uh-oh.
Why is it so bad? 70! It's 90% chance to hit. 90% chance to hit. I don't hear... I'm gonna save real quick. Where'd he go? I do love how it went through time and space. I wonder if the other one had something similar on them. I didn't even check. Support, yeah, oh my god, there's more for the stupid thing?
Are we being watched?
Why is there more? Holy! Okay, fuck. Alright, so Securitrons, I'm gonna have to probably use the sonic emitter.
The rest of you should try this intercom thing. It makes you sound like some kind of sky god.
Fighting over.
I would hope so at this point.
Uh-oh. Cessation of hostilities complete. This one looks pretty tough. Nice dealt with.
Mogi's upgrade part. There's something in here still.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Actually, you know what? That might actually do more damage than a fucking ray gun. Here's a... I don't want to test this out.
I hope I didn't leave my giant robo scorpion on. That thing eats power like no tomorrow.
Oh my god, I just want to leave. Whew.
Bad guys dealt with. This one looks pretty tough.
How do I bypass this? What the fuck? How do I get down there, though? Hey. Oh, hi. Oh, God!
That's all.
I'm not shooting. There we go.
This one looks pretty tough.
Let me shut from over here. Hi there, bud. I have no idea what the fuck's going on.
Was that all?
I have so many...
Starting combat. Just kidding.
I have so many... Oh, hey. I have so many questions.
Time to fight.
Not to fight. Caution. Yeah, we can... Never mind. I was like, we can sneak this.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Alright, so can I like finagle my way up here? Yes, I can.
Time to fight.
No. I'm starting to think I don't want to do this anymore. But I want to get the good ending with this stuff.
Was that all?
Okay, so I need to get up there. There we go.
This one looks pretty tough.
kitty.
Oh, hey! That's nice.
That's all.
Spray pay, eye for an eye, explorer. Kinda want that. Kinda really want that. Alright, wait a minute. Is it like down, or is it like... Let's check down here first. Oh, there's something in there.
Are we being watched?
I don't know at this point.
This one looks pretty tough.
You shoot. Do the shoot skin. Shoots then begins. Shoots. Shoots. Gun shoots. Gun shoot now. Gun shoots. Gun shoots. I shoot gun? Gun is problematic. I fucking love that! Hi, bud. Alright, so I don't know where. He clearly just fucked off. Okay, so flash on the fine. I'll walk. How about you all just... Why can't we be friends, huh? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? just fucking aim for me, thank you. I don't know what's happening. Stop running to shoot! I'm gonna have a brain aneurysm. I really am. Point blank! Point blank! You fucking. Fuck you,
that
game.
guy is dealt with.
This is so fucking annoying. 95% to
Time
hit.
to fight.
95% to hit. Misses 100% of the time. Oh my god, there's more enemies. There's some more. There's more. There's more of them. I don't want more of them. Well, golly gee. I'm missing more. What's the point of having points in the fucking shoot things with bats?
We're out of stim packs.
I know.
Maybe you'd be better off with an auto dock suit.
I would. But I don't have the choice. And I can't get any more heals.
No more stim packs.
I know.
We're out of stim packs.
Fuck.
Maybe you'd be better off with an auto dock suit.
As soon as I get back to the wasteland, I'm doing the Brotherhood so I can get power armor. I miss power armor.
Was that all?
Oh, look, Elijah's motherfucking things again. Don't help me here. Oh, good. Bombs. Bombs in my head. Oh, Sierra Madre. Oh, hey. Where's the thing I want? There's the thing I want. And while we're here, hey look, broken detonator. Way over there.
Ready, steady, fighty.
No, we're not fighting them. Are we? Might have to anyway. The game told me fuck you. Oh no, they have fucking things on their head. They'll just explode. Never mind.
Front analysis. Yellow. Scanning for hostiles. Alert. Hostiles in area.
executor, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros.
They're both brains and jars.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
More robots.
No more medicine. So sad. Time to fight.
Think tank. I wouldn't even use binary to describe my exponential hatred for you.
Let's try this. Alright, so I was mostly correct.
Not be alarmed. Order will be restored soon. Please stand by.
That's all.
Oh. Hi guys. You have a shovel here I can dig up this grave with? Why would I have like a shovel on me, huh? Okay, that's cool. Alright, so it says the X8 thing has the fucking thing I want. X13, Cuckoo's Nest, X12 Higgins, X8. Is this also the one where I need to do the quest for? Yeah. Okay, so there is a thing in here that I do need, so... Wait until it calms down a bit. There we go.
Uh-oh.
The Queen and Country!
Oh yeah, that's
dealt with.
That's so much easier. That is so much fucking easier. Holy shit. Okay. I have to be diving and make sure I don't get hit. The X13 has loaned us their EM wave pulse thingy. Okay, so that's the thing I need to get through the floor of the other one. Does it say where they put it? Okay, so we do need to find that. We need to find it. There's a key. test chamber. What is it testing? Okay, sonic wave. Not over here. Is it on one of the tables? Can't leave without it. Retrieve the 3 student files.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Dr. Principal Boros. You may know me as the head chief first researcher of Labs C9 and C14. There I fought valiantly to preserve rattlesnake DNA and put it right where it belongs, in the husk of another feared predator. Oh, and the tarantula. Can't splice enough, I always say. Especially if you can make a magnificent cazador. Enough about me. It has come to my attention that many of you seemingly innocent children have been subverted by red propaganda. This is a most serious matter, requiring the most serious of detentions. Can you spell detention? I'll tell you how I spell it. Death tension. Commie pinko traitors. Oh! Now I will send vicious cybernetic cyborg dogs through the corridors to weed all you traitors out. They will sniff out which among you have chosen the commie path. Especially who turned me down to the high school dance so you could smoke with Ricky Marcus. Also be vigilant. Step outside during class, and they'll make sure you make a speedy jump back to your desk. Hold your urine and wait for the proper bathroom break time.
F's. I need to look up where I can find it. If I don't find it soon. Oh my god. Oh, it's a stim pack and I love it. And dirty water. Glug, 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 glug. I did not want to pick that up, but okay.
You are in the library. Be quiet here and filled with
Where'd you come from? There's no one behind me. Where is this one? Is it on top or like? Stairs. Okay.
Do you like me?
Worried. That'd be 3 or. Alright. So it's not the IE. Maybe it's not the I at all.
Bad guys dealt with.
Okay, come on. Shadows. Okay. A. No. S. No. A. No. A. No. A. S. A. SH. I can't even turn off the fucking. I can't even turn it off. I start fucking doing drugs at this point. If I have to. Stem packs. Oh my god.
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage for jocks.
This one looks pretty tough.
Like Richie Marcus.
Was that all? Ready, steady, fighty. That's all.
But I've been addicted to... I don't understand.
Steady, fighty. Cessation of hostilities complete.
Oh my! You got to the residential test. This is really Boros, by the way. Hello again. None of us thought you would get this far.
Sealed. Aww.
Time to fight.
The residential test. Wasn't that shut down for some reason?
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Probably for good reason.
Oh, yes! My pet
This one looks pretty
Gabe.
tough.
I'd forgotten about the old boy and the... Him back at his. Gabe?
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Favorite treat. A visitor. Won't that be nice? Don't eat the visitor, boy. Don't.
This one looks pretty tough.
Gabe would bark and snarl and bite when one came to visit. That's why I replaced his legs
That's
with
all.
spare parts and fed him a steady diet of psycho-laced dog chow.
Like, where is the...
Time to fight. Bad guys dealt with.
Gabe, I am sorry I put your brain in a bowl, boy. Oh, who's a good boy?
bad guys dealt with.
The key to the... I mean, yes, that is the thing I've been looking for. Oh, I'm gonna use a bathroom. Find the key to the...
Let the intruder have the sonic emitter schematics. Klein wants you right home.
Fighting. Was that all?
His Cyberdog atomic core. It's active. That means an exceedingly imprecise countdown to critical failure in
10? Boros? Why the hell did you install an atomic core? It'll blow when we reach 1, right?
9. All will be fine.
7. Yes, 7.
6. Halfway to destruction. Measured in clicks.
5 by 5. Someone's coming in line.
4, as in forbidden. Do you hear me, think tank? It is I, Mobius, hacking your freaquinosity.
Mobius? 3. As in we. As in we are in trouble. That didn't rhyme.
Uh-oh.
2, as in too late. And 1, as in Mobius has won. Blowing up right now in your faces.
Oh, that hurt.
So, you recovered the sonic images. Sting them, my pets. Sting them, scientists. It'll broadcast your screams as my Rotoscorpions destroy you. Ow! You won't escape me.
Was that all?
Just in case.
cessation of hostilities complete.
Students, this is the pre-recorded voice of your
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Principal Boros.
Alright, cool. Do I really need to finish this thing though? Throwing hatchets. Stemming. Scouting? Nope.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. Scanning for hostiles.
School is a sacred trust. Even facility. Now I see its worth, and see it was corrupted by fraternities and girls. Yuck.
Do you like me? Fighting over.
Move along.
This one looks pretty tough. Cessation of hostilities complete. Ready, steady, fighting. Cessation of hostilities complete. This one looks pretty tough.
Give me a second. 51. DPS 20.
For violence. Robo-Scorpion, hit my Robo-Scorpion, will you? Stop that! You'll damage the hull!
Does that feel better? Bad guys dealt with.
Dr.
Ready, steady, fighting.
If you think braving
force fields can only be disrupted by a specific frequency. If anyone has found the frequency, last seen around X8, let the dome know at once.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better. Dude. Bad guys dealt with.
Major pictures. Key.
Sneaking. Lighting now. Bad guys dealt with.
Uh-huh. Oh, God.
This one looks pretty tough.
Actually, ah!
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Holy macaroni. Everything hurts.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too. That's all.
Stim pack will be helpful right now. Just saying. Everything hurts. Everything hurts. Wait, what do I need to do? Activate the internal. That's basic.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal
shoot through me? Hello? Running out of bullets for that gun.
Institution, where once, long ago, I was a student here. Now, it's omnipotent, God principle, as I soon will be Lord of Big. Boo-dee-doo. Do you hear that? It is my trumpet of victory!
Please, no. I don't know what else to do. Just hop, skip. Hop and skip, apparently. Hop and skip. I go upstairs, I think, now. Yeah. I don't want his right leg. Oh no, 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 no. Have a piece of his head. It's right there. Thank you. I would say it's right there. That is gonna suck immensely.
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage for jocks who like balls. Marcus, did you hear me, Betsy? Richie.
No more syntax. Bad guys dealt with.
I want out. Event. Oh, fuck no. Oh, fuck no.
Do you like me?
Everything hurts. Everything hurts. I'll come back after healing. But I don't think I have anything else to heal with. We're gonna go heal real quick. We'll be right back. Need health. Help me.
You require some additional services?
Heal me.
You require some additional services?
Increase speed while crouching. Ooh, I like that one. Drinking radiation removed. Huh. Okay. Do you have
Might
stuff?
I be of service?
Do you please have stim packs? Dodge bag, yes. I'll take those. Where's the jukebox?
What's the hat?
So which one do I need to do now? Quest. Advanced. Okay.
Attention, students.
Sneaking gun. Fighting now.
Of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
You gotta That's just mean. What the fuck are you doing? Thank you for taking that much damage from me, though. I appreciate it.
Law-abiding citizens, please leave the area.
Let me,
Please clear the area until order has been restored.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
oh, he just, oh, fuck a bitch, come on. Thank you.
I can't give you anything for that injury. I can't give you anything for that injury.
You are in the library.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit. We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
I'm getting real tired of this voice, like, real badly. And that kind of hurt. Fuck's sakes, really?
We're out of stim packs.
I know.
Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
Oh my god.
No more stim packs.
Please place all filthy propaganda books in the incinerator chute in the
I can't give you anything for that injury.
those with funny pictures of me in them.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Oh, there we go. Distortion. Tunnel. Oh, that's not gonna happen. I'm gonna be using power armor. Nerves of steel. You regenerate action points much more quickly than you would. Oh. Wasteland taught you hard lessons. You remember it all. You gain 1 plus 25% experience at 25. Oh. Cool.
Attention. This is now You may suffer.
You're my best friend forever. We're out of stim packs. Better off with an autodoc suit.
Hey, caramba, can we not? Are we done testing?
Bad guys dealt with.
Please tell me we're done testing. I feel like this is right up Gladys's area of expertise. Please. Let's only go into other place. Oh god. Oh, so much lag, so much lag, so much lag, so much lag. Oh, that bonus damage doesn't really help now that I actually killed most of them. Oh, yes, data. There's one more. Oh, I assume there's one more. There's probably be several more after this one more. If I'm being perfectly honest. Everyone's back in. I just wanna. So all the upgrades. Awesome sauce. I just God, I hear those not scorpions, I hear the Deathstalkers in my head now. The reason why this is black screen. Thank you.
Might I be of service?
Alright. Wait until it.
Oh, please, please tell me you brought me some coffee.
Check up on Ollie.
3 angry death claws make for a lot of reconstructive surgery.
How can I illuminate you?
What's the hat?
Oh, what do you want?
You've been seeing the other. You bet.
Greetings, citizen. Ready to receive.
You've been working with that bio...
What's the next quest? Find all the audio samples for the jukebox? Buddy, I don't think I want to do that. Oliver, what in God's creation of the good God of Earth do you fucking want from me? Fuck it, I'm just gonna ignore him. He can claw me up all he fucking wants. I'm not getting up. Okay, Let's do a very once and done sort of thing, because I don't want to come back out again. I want to finish this DLC. This is taking much longer. And I have a cat who's quite literally attached to my fucking hip, and I just, like, I am not a sociable person at fucking all, and I have to deal with people on a daily basis who constantly yell and berate me at the stupid fucking coffee shop, okay? My social, like, I just want to come home and be left alone. I do not want to see another fucking human being until next day. Where's this audio thing? It must be upstairs. Oliver, why? I just want to be left alone. That is literally too much to fucking ask for at this point. It really is. Oh, what do you want me to do? Where's this, like, audio file? There it is. Thank you. Where am I going? How do I get out of here? Oliver, if you're gonna sit in my lap, sit in my lap.
Who do you think is cuter,
Don't start
Dr.
pressing
Klein or
keyboards.
Dr. Boros?
No, I don't want. I don't. I'm tired. I'm so very tired. I'm so tired. It's in the Forbidden Zone? Is that the, like, end place? Oliver, what? No, come on. But if... Sit in my lap, you want to sit in my lap. Lay in my lap. Just don't keep just rocking back and forth, okay? Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, I need to start doing the last quest, so let's start the quest. Oh, fuck. I want to be left alone. I want to be left alone. I just... I can't take any more social interactions from either people or animals. I just want to be
Did you
stuck
retrieve
in
the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated. What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful. Yes, yes. Yes, No, I mean yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know? I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes, so let me... a bit, I'll figure it out. I suppose it could. If it could be quiet for more than a few moments, always talking, touching things. It does have an interface disruptor weave against electronics, like the Forbidden Zone door. Let me check something. Of course, I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency, and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his. The door should be unsealed. Now. And,
Yippee.
This one looks pretty tough.
Go, my minion! Sting Scorpion! Attack! That is Mobius! Go, my minion! Sting them in the name of all! That is Mobius!
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
Was that all?
Huh?
You require some additional services?
Oliver, what are you doing?
Nothing much? No? How about now? How about now? Is this getting out of here?
Time to fight. No more stim packs. I can't give you anything for that injury. I can't give you anything for that injury. We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
Ollie!
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Stop that! You'll damage the hull!
Again, fighting now.
Attention visitors! Combat experiment in progress. Please put on your goggles and take your rad-X now. The X-42 giant robo-scorpion is alive! Awaken my pet! Initiate your search and destroy protocol in the name of all that is Mobius! Oh, it looks like the target drones got activated and... Oh, how cute! They're engaging the air to giant scorpion. Let's see the shrapnel fly. You can't avoid the deadly laser sting of You can't avoid the deadly laser sting of Dr. Mobius! Crush them with your pincers! Defiant to the end! X-42
Was that all?
attack in the name of Mobius!
Go, my drones, go.
You can't avoid the deadly laser sting of Dr. Mobius!
Ready, steady, fighty. Fighting over. You're my best friend forever.
Remaining, done. Mountains, one, okay. Sponsored, none, okay. Alright, stop. Oh, that's going so slow. Banter. That's 3, okay. Thank you.
You can't avoid the deadly laser sting of Dr. Mobius. Crush them with your pincers. You can't avoid the deadly laser sting of Dr.
Oh. 100 signs. Where am I at right now? Oh. Yeah, that's not happening.
This is a pre-recorded attack message indicating my desire to commit violence on you.
I was gonna say,
You can't avoid the deadly laser sting of Dr. Mobius. Crush them with your pincers.
I will do that in a second.
This is a pre-recorded attack message indicating my desire to commit violence on you.
This one looks pretty tough.
Samples for the biological. Oh my fucking god! I am not.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Okay, so.
Crush them with your pincers.
This one looks pretty tough. Fighting over.
Field research. Like where? How many more sample? Like how many more things is there? I'm here. Hi.
Hmm? Yo! Hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing, you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. Little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left?
Better?
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. The flying tortoises were the worst. Would...
Oh, thank you.
I love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-erific thoughts and ideas when those chalky tablets are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though, especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid
Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
You sure aren't the one I'm expecting.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment. Do you? And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you...
Well, well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been, Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again? Ah, well, as to that, you'd be surprised how hard a feminine-sounding voice modulator is to find in the Forbidden Zone. It's not as though brain-sustaining life support tanks grow on trees. I had to take what I could get. Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
Why are you such a dick?
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment?
Of course you're responsible. You're my brain.
I most certainly am not. I'm the seat of all reason and logic in our little partnership. All those feelings that motivate you, that sense of righteousness and that rush you get when you help someone, do you know where those come from? Glands. They come from glands. Free of the tyranny of your ape-like and primitive endocrine system, I can see how foolish your motives are. Fun? Fun? The things you do with our body are suicidally dangerous, and if you could silence your glandular impulses, you would hear me screaming at you! I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you. If you want me back, we need to establish some ground rules. First, showers! Second, regular checkups. Regular, mind you, and from a reputable doctor. That Julie Farkas woman, for example, she seems to know a thing or two. Third, you need to listen to me more than your hormonal choir and genitalian orchestra. Promise me that, and you've got a deal.
Fine.
Really? I didn't expect you to actually agree to that. I'm afraid that was a bit of a bluff, really. I'm not going... Well, certainly there might be some things I miss about being ambulatory. Jason Bright and his followers launching into the vast unknown. But still, given the tremendous, potentially life-ending peril that went along with those... Yes, I'd rather stay here. I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it? Indeed, quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it? I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. there's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us. Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
But they promised.
And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
Whoa, 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 I don't like that.
Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day. All right, what's the plan? Right. Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
Okay, I need weapons. Alright. I am not calmed down. It's just current events, and then on top of everything is being dumped on me, and then I don't know. At the time of this recording, I might not be in California yet, but I'm going on a plane. I'm fucking terrified. So, oof.
This one looks pretty tough.
Oh, this is fucking dippity dip, do-gob, dive. Oh god. Ow. My brain would not be happy with me. Okay, any more things? Return the samples to the sink. We good? I think we have to kill these things. Oh. For level 10, I haven't seen the mysterious stranger in like a hot minute.
Injecting stim pack.
Fuck me. Oh, we're going down. We're down, we're down, we're
Pop a
down.
stim pack.
Yeah, thanks, bud. Armor condition dangerously low. It's fine. Yeah, we just need a fucking. There we go. Make it out of the range.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Science? No.
Fighting over.
What's that? Right.
You got some plans for me, don't you?
We're all done, we're good.
You require some addition.
What does that even do?
You require some additional services?
You know what? I'm good with the upgrades. I just want my brain back, please.
Citizen, did you know that communists have an organ behind their eyes?
There we go. Oh, hello. You're the evil masterminds behind everything.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped? I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again. And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments. That is the most insane thing I've ever heard. There's no way Mobius would condescend to step inside you. Besides, there's no way such a thing could be accomplished. It's impossible.
That sucks.
Yes! Wait, you did, didn't you? You are lying. No, you are not. Your heartbeat, perspiration, all excessively confident and sure of yourself. Why would you reason with that maniac? He'll destroy us all! Nonsense. Confer, colleagues. Those are two words I do not recognize.
Dr. Klein, I must intercept. Please, do not harm the lobotomite.
Okay, good. I don't want to kill these people.
I'm not going to harm it. I'm going to dissect it until it's dead. Why the sudden intersection, Dala?
I cannot stand a sweet breathing organism breathing in and out to suddenly not breathe. We must keep it alive. For study. Slow study.
Dala, these vocalized pauses are unlike you. What do you care?
Klein, you know, this lobotomite, it's a great sounding board. You respect ideology, right? This one's, well, it's got good ideas.
Silence, Dr. O. This is a think tank
Dr.
decision.
Zero.
Save your objections until after I have decided our course of action.
You know what, Klein? Stick a straw in your tank and suck yourself. Long and deep. And my name is Zero.
Zero.
Yeah, a big, fat zero with a slash through it.
The slash as a designator of... Why, that is brilliant. But how did you...
The lobotomite taught me that. Taught me a name is more than, that I should take pride in things like names. And you know what? Forget it, Klein. I hate you. And your theory of brain-gill beam oscillation? The Chinese had it first, you copycat.
How dare you? Brainial beam oscillation was solely my discovery. I expressly told you that and deleted all evidence to the contrary. Why am I even listening to you fools? The determinators are greater than the hesitators, so hesitators, be quiet. We are bigger, smarter, and floatier than you, lobotomites. We don't wish to fight you, so surrender your brain, now.
Oh, I still have to kill you? Fuck, but it's Zero. I don't want to fight Zero.
Ready, steady,
Kill it! Kill it!
This one looks pretty tough.
Does this weapon have soft lock? Anyone? Such pain!
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodot suit.
Well...
Bad guys dealt with.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The courier had scoured much of the Big Empty, although secrets still remained in the crater's depths. Perhaps that was for the best, however. Curiosity, while sometimes rewarded for its efforts, often proves to be equally dangerous.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The biological research station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat.
The sink continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magnetohydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after the stealth suit had left it without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
The think tank basement, filled with lobotomized robotical frames of the doctors, now served as a graveyard. The monitors had recorded the battle in its entirety, including the think tank's final, shrill, terrified screams, whimpers, and pleas for mercy. They broadcast these humiliating last moments as a warning to anyone approaching the perimeter that other smarty pants were not welcome. The courier was the inheritor of the Big Empty, and there was room for only one will in the halls of the think tank dome.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, Old World Blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one.
I am done.
The Sync sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
Oh.